And with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Valverde. And back with Carvajal. Eder Militao. Camavinga. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. On the offensive. Has a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And stopping the danger. Sunset. And return to De Marcos. Was an important piece of defending. Can they convert? And did just enough defensively. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Nice looking move, this. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rüdiger. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Must be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kuruseta. Williams. De Marcos with it. And players waiting in the centre. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And there the move ends for now. Williams. Williams. De Marcos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time. Incisive pass, good-looking move, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So back underway here into the second half.
Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Camavinga. Valverde. And playing it back. No way through. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Well, not away properly. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous block. Well, he has the measure of his man. Terrific block. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Oh, the post denied him. It's opening up for them. Mendy. Chouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sunset. Really a very poor ball. Well, he did catch the eye in that first half, Iñaki Williams. I wonder what you made of him.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Elects to go short. Cross fired over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Aurelien Chouameni. Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Can he do it to take the lead? And Real doing well to win it back. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. You can sense the threat is there. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Buruseta. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Yuri Berchiche. That's a lovely ball. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Rudiger.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity here, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decided. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Pulls it back. Foyt. On to Moreno. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly plays with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santi Comesaña. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Arnaud Danjuma. Pedraza. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Villarreal have it back now. Baena. Arnaud Danjuma. He fancies it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. He'll have a go here, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Gündoğan. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. A glorious chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Promising possession this. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Gerard Moreno. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Now he must favour the cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Parejo. Foyt has it. Now Parejo. Moreno. And space to cross it. Cutting in. And that's a very good parry. Under the full weight of the pressure. Pedri. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And players waiting in the centre. Makes the move to the inside. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, who can he play it to? Baena. And quick thinking defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Santi Comesaña. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Christensen. He could really get at the opposition. Inigo Martinez. Promising move from Barcelona. Cuts it back. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Nicolas Pepe. And support available. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Moreno. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Cleared away. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Five minutes to go. On the offensive. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Oh, fancy footwork. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And ready to strike. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not away properly. Giving it a try. Just can't get it past him. Williams. And options in the centre. Really comfortable piece of defending. Very effective pass. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Reinildo. Now Jimenez. Axel Witsel. Nahuel Molina. Now Griezmann. And winning it back. Guruseta. Williams. And defending as a unit. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's won the ball. De Marcos. Marcos Llorente has it. And possibilities here. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. De Paul. Molina. Encouraging this from Atletico. It was a menacing attack. This could square the game. Oh, he's blocked it. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Really good diving save. And now the play has stopped. The referee can administer the booking. Played in by Griezmann. Well, it has come to nothing. And so it is. The first half has come to... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. keeps going. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Wasteful from Atleti. Yuri Berchiche. Could play it in. Will he finish? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Molina. Now Jimenez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rodrigo de Paul. How can they open up the defence here? Takes aim! Able to get his body in the way. Sunset. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Berchiche. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Reinildo. Koke with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely ball over the top. Atletico ceding possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Berchiche. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Reinildo. And the ball with Surlot. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Good distribution. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can he pick out? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Griezmann. Griezmann! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nico Williams. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Paul. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico, El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Reinildo in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside...
Can he finish it, Derek?
Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, a magnetic player to watch, Federico Valverde. Stuart, what part might he play in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's...
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Carvajal. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. And blocked for now. The cross is on. Carvajal. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Reinildo. Now with Griezmann. Huge block. And it's there for him. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Valverde. And can they make one of these passes catch? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Griezmann. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Winning back possession. Lenormand. Koke. Now Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. How about the short corner? Good-looking move. And that's a very good parry.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Vinicius. And he's through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Llorente. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mbappe. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, great attacking play. Moving the ball really well here. Can he put it in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Valverde. In behind for him to chase. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. And saved by the keeper. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Bellingham. And Valverde. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo de Paul. 30 minutes to go then. Perfect tackle. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Dani Ceballos. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Moving forward effectively. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. Bellingham! A strong hand on the ball. Koke. A very effective clearance. Valverde. That's a good pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Could cross it in here. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. This might be ideal for the counter. Carvajal. Top-class defending. Molina. De Paul. Committed challenge. Dani Ceballos. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mbappe! And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game. And This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive...
A real opening now. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Sunset. Oh, he's given the ball away. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Foyt has it. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Danjuma. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Williams. And cutting it out. Alex Baena. Arnaut Danjuma. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Brilliant save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. Great block. Sunset. Nico Williams. Fruitful looking attack. DeMarcos. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gerard Moreno. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Williams. And veering in. Oh, good vision. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. The referee might well have been tempted to book him for that. Resisted the temptation. Can he find the right pass? Vigorous defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And dealt with it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Danjuma. Decent position. Long way out. Not out of the woods yet. Well, threat over for now. And time is up as... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Juan Foyt. Parejo. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, danger here as he runs at them. How about the cross? Just the challenge that was required. No-nonsense clearance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Alex Baena. Giving it a try. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ruiz de Galarreta. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. An effective challenge. Foyt. Feeding it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite spot on with that one. Maybe a throw for Villarreal. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Bertice. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Herrera. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A very effective clearance. Gerard Moreno. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Foyt. Takes the shot. And the ball is loose. Cutting it back. Closing down well. Is it going to be? Stopped a certain goal. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Clearance needed to be better. Trigueros. Save, but still a chance. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And take it away. Guruseta.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. Great opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rodrigo de Paul. Lenormand. Koke with it. De Paul. Oh, great vision. Great defending. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Atletico regaining possession. And he takes it on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Smuggled away. Danjuma. Fight. Arnaud Danjuma. Having to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And the delivery lacked a bit of guile. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, potential danger. How about the cross? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Gerard Moreno. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, big chance! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Baena. Moreno. Just moving back into that deeper position. Advantage played. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Possession one. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Good-looking sequence, this. Moreno. Oh, big opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. And given away by Atletico. I must say this looks promising. Spot on with that tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Nahuel Molina. And the ball with Sørloth. Atletico's corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Can he find the net? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Let's see about the delivery. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Griezmann. Teammate available. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the danger's still on. It might be on for them. Eric Bailly keeps it out. Santi Comesaña. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half. Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And swept out of there. Llorente. Oh, he's blocked it! Van Foyt. Danjuma. Well, no stopping him. Makes his way in field. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he takes on the shot, and keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the counter looks on here, options available. And going for goal! Tremendous block. And teammates around him. Good idea. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Parejo, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, super piece of play. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Molina. Now Griezmann. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Oh, great block. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set.
Terrific save! And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score.
Real chance! Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Christensen. Balde. Gündoğan. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Angles it back. Didn't take efforts like that all day long. Sunset. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. And over it comes. So near, but wide. Takes aim, and just narrowly wide in the end. Gündoğan. Koundé. Pedri. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. And it's a quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sunset. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a throw-in forthcoming. Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. No way through. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. A chance to whip it in. Sunset. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sunset. And support available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Magnificent defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. DeMarcos. Can he find the net? And a decent save, full credit. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He has time to play it over. And that's a corner. Favouring the short one. It might be on for them. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Pau Victor. Jules Koundé on the ball. Determined defending. Distributing it well. Williams. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gundogan. Lewandowski. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Lewandowski. Now Gundogan. And saved by the keeper. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Sunset. It was on its way in. Now Lewandowski carries the... What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Williams. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Appear to be in two minds. And did just enough defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And well positioned to clear. Happy to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Pesca. It's with Williams. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. The cross is on. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Elects to go short. Cross fired over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. 2 teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
He fancies it. He's blocked it. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Reinildo plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they convert? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedri. De Jong. And back with Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Axel Witsel. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Alexander Sørloth. He has time to play it over. Is it going to be? And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Keen to take it short here. Griezmann. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. And swept off the line. Can he finish? Really sound defending. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. To conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with it, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Good ball over the top. Given away by Barcelona. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Balde. Rafinha.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Ter Stegen might just be the turning point.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Beautiful pass. Atletico unable to retain possession. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but it's a long way from being settled. Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rafinha. On to De Jong. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Counter-attacking chance. Griezmann. Vigorous defending. And keeping it out with aplomb. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. And a good-looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It is an Atletico substitution. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good distribution. De Jong. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, that's splendid play. And still they wait for the chance. It was on its way in. And a fine tackle. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. Griezmann. This could be the equaliser. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. In position here to protect the ball. And support available. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. This could be it! Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And stopping the danger. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. It looks promising. Gundogan. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real disappointment. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and firing it towards goal on the volley could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Just wanted to get it out of there. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Shot blocked, but still alive. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fight. Well, good run and good ball control. Nicely blocked. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Mendy. Camavinga. Precise ball movement. Determined defending. Splendidly cut out. Gerard Moreno. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Moreno. Shot attempted. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Eder Militao. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Juan Foyt. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Jude Bellingham. And the first half is in the history books here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. The block from Bailly. Top-class defending. Parejo. Camavinga. Just the challenge that was required. Arnaud Danjuma. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. Here's Carvajal. Very quick thinking there. Substitution for Real Madrid. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Pedraza. Danjuma. Plenty of options. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, surely. Opportunity. Eric Bailly keeps it out. Pedraza. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be dangerous. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Dani Ceballos. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. It's opening up for them. And a significant block following that cross. Santi Comesaña. Danjuma. And playing it through. Well, now in a dangerous position. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Bellingham. It's with Dani Ceballos. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Happy to shoot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Santi Comesaña. Bellingham. It's with Dani Ceballos. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Could pull one back here. Able to get his body in the way. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Marvellous anticipation. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal and pushed away to safety. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And hit with ferocity! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham on a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. Rafinha. Balde. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. And return to de Jong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. An encouraging move from Barca. And options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Plenty of support here. Mendy. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, breezing past him. Vinicius Junior. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. And he's in. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And well positioned to clear. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Jude Bellingham. Not high quality defending. And nicely over the top. But unable to make anything of the cross. Barcelona have given us away. Mbappe. And support available. Bellingham. Valverde. And return to Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. Foiling his opponent completely. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that's a very good parry. Played into the box. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking pass. Really good block. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Valverde, and on to Bellingham, and attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Koundé. Pedri. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Good weight on that pass. Lewandowski, opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Carvajal. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Attending to his defensive chores. Aurelien Tchouameni. Just straying offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joshko Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. And did just enough defensively. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Shaping to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. And how about the short corner? Aimed towards Mbappe. Pumped clear. Determined defending. It's going to be a City ball. Silva. Walker now. Ruben Dias. Now Haaland. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. He's in with a chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Fluency of movement. And Bellingham. Terrific block there. Vinicius. Now with Valverde. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Gvardiol. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Carvajal. And teammates around him. Grealish. In a dangerous position. Palmed away by the keeper. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Manuel Akanji. Walker. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Eduardo Camavinga. Valverde. Now he must favour the cross. And Bellingham. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Silva. Walker. Phil Foden now. Holland. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Can he finish it here?
Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Grealish. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And return to Vinicius. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Valverde. Closing down well. Body in the way again. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. A change in the offing for City. And swept out of there. Valverde. And back with Vinicius. Good piece of defending.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
A deft clearance. Phil Foden. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Shot blocked, but still alive. Constantly thwarted. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Carvajal. Might lead to a chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. De Bruyne. Now with Silva. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manchester City still on the attack. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and full time it is. Manchester City pick up... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that one has promise. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Very effective passing sequence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? And showing fine vision. Got to it easily, the keeper. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Elected to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. Fabian. Ferreira. And strong play here. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Looking for someone to play it to. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Lewandowski. And intercepted it. Minge. And Fabian. And players waiting in the centre. And drawing it back. That's a routine take. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And teammates to play it to. Really well played pass. Nicely blocked. Well read to win possession back. Rafinha. It's with Gündoğan. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. Cutting it back. Hakimi. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they do like to press whenever they can. Perfect tackle. Zaire Emery. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Could be dangerous. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Warren Zaire Emery. Vitor Ferreira. Zaire Emery. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Fabian. Dembele. Oh, great play. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Koundé. And a strong tackle. Fabian. Ramos. Went in strongly to win the ball. PSG looking dangerous. And goes for goal! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Shot attempted. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a chance to whip it in here. Fabian. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rafinha. This might be ideal for the counter. Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Fabian. Plenty of support here. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Balde. De Jong. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, a really good run. Options in the centre. Lewandowski. Now with Gundogan. De Jong. He's blocked it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. A short corner here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele. Zaire Emery. This attack looks highly promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, it broke down, alas. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Showing a lot of guile there. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you expect?
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joshko Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Walker. De Bruyne now. Well, high marks for that pass. And the ball back with Juve now. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Wonderfully weighted pass. Locatelli. At times they make passing look easy. Vlahovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dias. Dias. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Foden. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Still not clear. Grealish. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. High quality defending. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Vlahovic. A glorious chance. No strong hand on the ball. De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Walker. Could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Given away by City.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Rodri. Gvardiol. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Body on the line. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. De Bruyne. He cuts it back. Determined defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Timothy Weah. Douglas Luiz. An effective ball. Vlahovic. Locatelli. It's Weah on the ball. Weah. Chance here. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Silva. Phil Foden. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Didn't quite perform to his usual level in the first half, Phil Foden. I think that's fair to say, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Douglas Luiz. And a decent delivery. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Locatelli. Thuram. It's Weah on the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. And just wide with a header. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Rodri. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really good attacking play. And the ball in behind the defenders. De Bruyne. Terrific piece of anticipation. Douglas Luiz. It is advantage Juve. It's with Douglas Luiz. Possession one. City move it forward with purpose. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the Juventus personnel change here. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Timothy Weah. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, Mbappe! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Corner given to Real Madrid. Played into the centre. It might still be problematic. It's a neat move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Wataru Endo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And space for him to cut in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Real come away with it. Federico Valverde. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. Blocking it. Mbappe. Really vital interception. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Carvajal. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Firing it in. Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes. Danger averted for now. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, the short corner routine. And the cross into the middle. Takes the shot. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Thwarting him. Decides to shoot. Great block again. McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Robertson. On to Diaz. And back with Robertson. Is it going to be? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Can he take advantage? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And passing it well. Crossing possibilities. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. They favoured a short one here. And a good-looking ball. And an effective clearance. And getting across to stop it. Played over. Well, no end product. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, great attacking play. Now, can they take advantage? Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And that's an important intervention. Alexis McAllister. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Will he find the net? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway at 3-1. Vinicius Junior. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. He fancies it. So a Real Madrid corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, fine stop. Elliott. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. Salah! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Takes on the shot. A smart stop here. Short corner taken. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. In a good position to clear it away. Robertson. Van Dijk. Crossing possibilities. Gives it a go. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Real Madrid coming away with it. Mbappe. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Mbappe. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stage.
And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, he's certainly not alone. And defensive play to be applauded. Good ball over the top. Timothy Weah. Weah. And teammates to play it to. Cleared away. Douglas Luiz. Oh, surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Decent position. Happy to take on the shot. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Timothy Weah. He could pick out a teammate. Douglas Luiz. And there's the feed into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Really well played pass. Juventus have given it away. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Long way out. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. That's not a bad ball. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic, can he give them the advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gundogan. Well, he's given us away. Not messing around with that clearance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Big chance to get them on terms. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Now, options are plenty. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. Able to block it. Well, Dusan Vlahovic, deserving of all the plaudits coming his way based on the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. Would have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure, but they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Big chance! Oh, that's a fine save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Gundogan. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Could cross it in here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A very effective clearance. And looking towards the back post. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And time for the change now. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Decent looking pass. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Torres. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. An alert intervention. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Using his body to good effect. And a good-looking pass. Oh, nice ball. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Well, the attack fizzled out. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Good-looking sequence. Grealish. Corner for Manchester City. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. And they need to get tighter. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. But the keeper takes command. Able to deal with the threat.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead.
And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Taken short. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rodri. Gvardiol. Silva. Really good challenge.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Ferreira. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Rodri. Akanji has it. Now Haaland. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Zaire Emery. Dembele. Ramos. Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Dembele. Oh, tremendous block. Ruben Dias. Dembele. Ferreira. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Grealish. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Walker just couldn't keep it. Chance here. Excellent block. Breaking at pace. But the danger averted for now. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nuno Mendes. Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. It was on its way in. Fabian. It might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Well, tremendous block. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Half-hearted clearance. Foden. Manuel Akanji. And it's Ruben Dias. Phil Foden. It is advantage Manchester City here. And did just enough defensively. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Nuno Mendes. PSG simply must be opportunistic. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Alvarez. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And passing it well. Not away completely. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a massive save by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, it was game over. Brilliant finish to the game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. What a block! Fabian. Ferreira. Really fine play to keep possession. Firing it towards goal! That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Salah. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Precise ball movement. He takes aim. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koundé. Oh, potential danger. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Koundé. Chance to cross. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Luis Diaz. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent looking pass. Salah. Oh, great defending. Koundé. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Oh, it might be. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. No more time left. First half is up. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Frankie de Jong. Well, that's not watertight defending. Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Mo Salah. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. Vital intervention. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It could be up for grabs. No nonsense clearance. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Mo Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Counter-attacking chance. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he open them up here? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
That's a useful cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Alex Balde. And he could really get at the opposition. But timely defending when it mattered. 15 minutes left for play. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Salah! Thwarting him. He had to react, and did. Lewandowski. Just cutting off the supply. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have it all to do. Well cleared away. Luis Diaz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alex Balde. Firing it in. Couldn't grab hold of it. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool. Floodlights are shut. And the match is underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Getting in there to intercept. Konrad Laimer. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the shot. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Now Kimmich. That's a good pass. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Valverde. And he's won the ball. Musiala. Now Dyer. Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Mendy. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Still going here, Sané. Opportunity it is. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Palhinha with it. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Jude Bellingham. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Bellingham. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sané. And back with Kimmich. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius. On to Mendy. Gives it a go. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Coman. Davies. Now with Coman. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Sané. And back with Kimmich. Coman. Davies. Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for calm on the ball. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Regained possession. Oh, good vision. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Valverde. And return to Mbappe. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Substitution for Real Madrid. 20 minutes to go in this one. Kane. Sané. He's in here. Still a chance. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So underway again at 2-2. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alphonso Davies. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Valverde. Well, no stopping him. And that'll be offside. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mendy. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. That's a good pass. Valverde. On to Carvajal. Worked it brilliantly. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Leroy Sané. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Can they put it away? And in the end, no damage done.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Liverpool such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Keeper not concentrating. Has a go. No way through. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. And he has options available. Salah. What a block! Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? This looks promising. Fabian. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Dembele, opportunity, palmed away by the keeper. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. No real conviction in the challenge. Good-looking sequence, this. And quick thinking defensively. And that's great work to keep it in play. Dembele. Ball back with Liverpool now. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Defending really well. Luis Diaz. Nunez. This is Salah. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Can they cover up? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Perhaps they can counter from here. Dembele's in the centre. Determined defending. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Virgil van Dijk. Dembele. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Able to get a body in the way. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Cross blocked. Now can they counter clinically? And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he find the right pass? Robertson. On to Salah. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Marco Asensio. Gonzalo Ramos. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Salah. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, the game is restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And clearing it away. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Fabian. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Endo. Ryan Gravenberch. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Salah. Diaz. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution it is for PSG. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Nuno Mendes. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
De Jong. Can they put it away? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gündoğan. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. So the corner played into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Vigorous defending. Trying his luck. Another block. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can they get in behind them? Chance to finish. It's there for him. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Alphonso Davies. Oh, good use of the ball. Davies. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Frankie de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's opening up for them. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's in an offside position. Coman. Sané has it. And return to Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Just couldn't get it through. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And taken short. Cuts it back. Laimer. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, danger here. Lima on the ball. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. The cross is on. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sané. Sané. Now Kimmich. And back with Sané. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say there's good value for the lead. And back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Gundogan. Lewandowski. Crossing into the middle. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? He made the catch under pressure. Palinha. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Pedri. Koundé. It needs an accurate cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Alphonso Davies. It's with Kingsley Coman. He read it well defensively. Pedri. De Jong. And support available. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palinha. Leroy Sané. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Koundé. On to De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gundogan. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it's opening up. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Pedri. Koundé. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Musiala. Alphonso Davies. Options in the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Leroy Sané. Lima. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
What a long
Goal! taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Pau Victor. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
United might be able to cash in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the... Can he take the chance? Still possibilities. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. White. And the ball back with United. Chance to run at them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Tomiyasu. It's with Ødegaard. White. The cross is on. Taking care of business defensively here. Marcus Rashford. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he has options available. Got in the way of it. Bukayo Saka. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Rashford. An effective challenge. Havertz. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It's a fierce effort! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Lisandro Martinez. Now with Rashford. Højlund. Diogo Dalot. Rasmus Højlund. Can they get in behind them? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Declan Rice. Tomiyasu. Rice with it. Trossard. Space and time for Arsenal. Really good block. And there we have it, the first half action. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent defending. White. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Declan Rice. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And into the last 30 minutes now. He's protecting it effectively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Beautifully weighted ball. Shaw. Shot attempted. Vigorous defending. Oh, a smart stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So the corner played into the box and nicely parried away. Jorginho. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. The Gunners have lost the ball. Rashford. Shaw. Very quick thinking there. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Good visualisation and execution. It's with Ødegaard. Now with Jesus. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So, a level contest. 1-1. On to Wan-Bissaka. Højlund. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trossard. Tomiyasu. Gabriel. Now with Jorginho. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. And options in the centre. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Substitution time it is here. Over it comes. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Nketiah. On to Jesus. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both...
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Grealish. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Foden. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gusto. And he read it well. Palmer. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Well, nothing productive, really.
Hello to Mike Stewart and Ryan
Palmer.
Riley, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike.
Going well. Excellent strike. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Silva. Holland. Foden. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. No let-up on the pressing front. Gallagher. Mikhailo Mudryk. Foiling his opponent completely. Chance to cross. Must take the lead here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Really doughty defending. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Manuel Akanji. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. He has time to play it over. Now a decent position. Grealish. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Jackson.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Chance to put them in front. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And danger still. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, tremendous block. Now, who can he pick out? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's splendid play. What a block! And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the beginning of the second half here in West London. Gallagher. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. It's a neat move. Textbook defending inside the box. Kevin De Bruyne. Foden. Really good challenge. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Palmer. Mikhailo Mudryk. Gallagher. Into the advanced position. A chance to whip it in. This looks promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. Foden. City pushing forward with options available. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. This looks interesting. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good technique displayed. And thwarted there, following the cross. Mudryk. Inside he goes, but really sticking to the task defensively. Rodri. And Grealish. Caicedo. Trevoh Chalobah. Given away by Chelsea. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Haaland. Now with Silva. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances?
Will he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A City free kick forthcoming. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he did what he had to do defensively. De Bruyne. On to Grealish. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Goal for Manchester City.
And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one...
And he's through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. And nicely over the top. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Salah. Decent looking pass. Rashford. Fernandes. Superb stop. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Wataru Endo. Soboslai. Nunez. Now Mo Salah. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rashford. More than decent this from United. But nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. Nunez. And the chance is on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Diogo Dalot. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Martinez. Thwarting him. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Casemiro. Very effective pass. Cuts it back. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Wataru Endo. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Højlund. Fernandes. Return to Shaw. Fernandes. And a simple clearance, a good one. Shaw. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. That was going in.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Managed to get it out of there. Casemiro. Great opportunity. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered. Well, just look at those stats. United have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? He has time to play it over. He takes aim. Vigorous defending. Bruno Fernandes. Tried to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And so the first half story has been written. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a very good parry. Alexis McAllister. Endo. Soboslai. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Andrew Robertson. And all the way through to the keeper. He's in control of the situation. Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Luke Shaw. Rashford. Dangerous ball. Danger averted for now. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Really good challenge. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. This might be ideal for the counter. Could cross it in here. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Salah. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Lisandro Martinez. Harry Maguire now. Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Intercepting it intelligently. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Salah. Might be dangerous. Able to close down the shot. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Diogo Dalot. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Havertz. It is a decent-looking attack here. Determined block. Perfect challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And up front, Heung-min Son is the lead striker today. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Teammate available. Really sound defending. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Richarlison. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Excellent vision. Maddison. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel. Trossard. Trossard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Son. Promising move from Tottenham. Pedro Porro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. Jorginho. Just the challenge that was required. Son. Jorginho. Rice with it. And back with Trossard. Rice with it. Trossard. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the second half has begun here in North London. And nicely over the top. Richarlison. Son. Richarlison. And returned to Son. And playing it back. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Havertz. On to Jorginho. Oh, this is looking promising. Pulls it back. Has a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And they're making a change. Now, how about the short corner? Fine cross into the middle. And he's fired it against the post. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Patmatar Sarr. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. James Madison. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Madison. Son. Son! Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ben White. It's with Erdogan. Havertz. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Oh, lovely ball. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Kai Havertz. Now with Jorginho. Vieira. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Trossard. Corner kick given to Arsenal.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
It's one corner after another. And there's the delivery. Good clearance. Son. Kulusevski. Element of risk there, but opportunity. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, in the closing stages, and Spurs really on top of their game in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Plenty of support here. Patmatar Sarr. What a block! Jorginho. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Havertz. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No A head-to-head confrontation, we can Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. And having a goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Corner it is for Chelsea. In a good position to clear it away. And stifled by Casemiro. The corner kicks keep on coming. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And nicely parried away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Played over. Well, not away properly. United couldn't keep it. Palmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying his luck. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Crossing possibilities. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Well, they're going for the short one. Firing it in. I'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Gusto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shaw. On to Fernandes. Back to Shaw. Genuine chance. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Cucurella. Mudryk. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he convert? Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Shaw. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Shaw, looking for someone to play it to. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Conor Gallagher. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Højlund. Couldn't quite hang on. And the danger is averted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rashford. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Cucurella. Making a bit of headway. Can he finish this? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Rashford. And Chelsea regaining possession. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. It might be. He's blocked it. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Cucurella. Nkunku. Nkunku. Very quick thinking there. 20 minutes remaining. Malo Gusto. Nkunku. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could cross it in here. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And maybe Rashford. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Cucurella. Mudryk. Nkunku has it. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Diogo Dalot. And possibilities inside the box. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
And there it is, perfectly executed. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Goal for Chelsea.
And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a united triumph. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, the
Opportunity here and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Goal for Arsenal.
So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Jackson. Could be threatening. He's blocked it! Oh, he's given the ball away. Trossard. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. Conor Gallagher. Trevor Chalobah. Giving it a try. Nicely blocked. Tomiyasu. Saka. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gusto.
Congratulations, Mike and Ireland.
Benoit Badiashile. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And defensive play to be applauded. Tomiyasu. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. And no way through. And a goal kick is the outcome. Conor Gallagher. Mudryk. just wasn't going to part with the ball. Mihailo Mudryk. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Can he take the chance? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And blocked there. Needs to tread carefully. Palmer with it. Gallagher. Superb effort to keep it in. Now possession lost, intercepted. Havertz. Able to get his body in the way. It might still be problematic. And caught by the keeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Mihailo Mudryk. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might work out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And clearing his lines. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. Caicedo. It's a neat move. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Havertz. Trossard. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And cleared away. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, Chelsea have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Jorginho. It is now with Jorginho. Saka. Now with White. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Conor Gallagher. Moises Caicedo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mihailo Mudryk. And clears his lines. Making progress. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Tomiyasu. Jorginho. White. Nicely timed tackle. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Palmer trying to open them up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. William Saliba. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz. Happy to shoot. It's a magical save it was. Time for a change then. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Terrific block there. Can't get the shot through. No real conviction in the challenge. Now delivering that deep cross. Danger still on. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. McAllister. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Walker. Now with Silva. Phil Foden. Diaz. Takes the shot. No way through. Rodri. Now with Silva. Holland. Holland. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Goal for Manchester City.
Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Mo Salah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Diaz. Gonna get a try. Strong hand on that one. Silva. Holland. Phil Foden now. Able to skip past his man. Plenty of support here. And a useful cross. It could be. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Foden. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Salah. Darwin Núñez. Diaz. Oh, to level the match. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manuel Akanji. Gvardiol. And Grealish. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Now the cut back. Well, mopping up defensively. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Wataru Endo. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart. Well, full marks for getting past him. And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Holland. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Holland. Will they profit from this situation? Gvardiol. Oh, surely! Great defending. Nunes. Very quick thinking there.
Can the owner of the red car registration BTO
So Bosloy.
please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Konate. Can they square the game? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And time for the change now. Salah. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Chance here. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Now he must favour the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Ruben Dias. Getting forward. Hold on! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Danger still on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Grealish. And so the referee blows for full time. It's disappointment for Manchester Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide, and operating up front today is Heung-min Son. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Spurs finding space on the flank. And he's keen on cutting in. He fancies it. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Conor Gallagher. Badiashile. Mikhailo Mudryk. Oh, breezing past him. In with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bissouma. James Maddison. It looks promising. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Tremendous block. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner given to Spurs. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending. Richarlison. Terrific save. It's a short one. And will the cross work out for them? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Shot attempted. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And defensive play to be applauded. Palmer with it. Mudryk. Gallagher. Noni Madueke.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he play it in? Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Breaking at pace. In behind for him to chase. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Mikhailo Mudryk. Half-time then, here in the English capital. The second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Mihailo Mudryk. He's managed to lose his marker. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Released it nicely. Taken away from Son. Shaloba. Madueke. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Palmer. Kukureya. Conor Gallagher. Noni Madueke. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He's in here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's splendid play. Just can't get it past him. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Dejan Kulusevski. Into the advanced position. And hit with ferocity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Madison. Takes the shot. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kukureya. Armando Broja. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Sarr. Yves Bissouma has it. Given away by Tottenham. Dejan Kulusevski. 10 minutes to go. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. That's a good-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Promising pass. No-nonsense clearance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kulusevski. A chance to whip it in. Has a go. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Badiashile. And the referee signals that this game is officially over, and disappointment It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Foden. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Struggling to get it away. And it wasn't a taxing save. Well, not great for the keeper. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. It's a promising City move. Oh, great vision. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Walker. De Bruyne now. At times they make passing look easy. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Takes aim! And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! And that has silenced the majority in here. Gvardiol. Akanji has it. Rodri. Walker now. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Foden. Shot attempted. He would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Could cross it in here. Shaw. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Rashford. What a block! And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maguire. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could play it in. And Bernardo Silva has it. Making sure it didn't get past him. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And there the move ends for now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. Nicely saved. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Really clever pressing. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, options are plenty. Holland. And a good-looking ball. Well cleared away. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Foden. On to Holland. Oh, he saved it well. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a goal! A late leveller from City. Huge moment. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Højlund. Here's Luke Shaw. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Rodri. On to Silva. Walker. Here's Alvarez. Phil Foden now. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Could be! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Giving it a try. And how about that for a save? And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. James Maddison. Richarlison. Diaz. Options in the middle. Getting in there to intercept. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, let's see about the cross. And cleared away. Salah. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Son. And teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. Son in the centre. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. In towards Salah. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Richarlison. Son. And Liverpool come away with it. Bissouma. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mastery of the passing game. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Dangerous ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. No more time left. First half is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bissouma. Oh, nice ball. Well, clattered away. Yves Bissouma has it. Pape Matar Sarr. Son. Has someone to play it to. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Endo. This is Salah. Teammates available. Wataru Endo. Diaz. Great defending. Can they forge ahead? Just couldn't get the shot through. Might be able to produce from this position. And the cross goes in. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Richarlison. Richarlison. Madison with it. The cross is on. Madison. This could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nunez. Wataru Endo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Diaz. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Son. Determined defending. Alexis McAllister. Endo. Here's Robertson.
The owner of the blue card registration BG04DO.
Robertson. Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And they're making a change. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Diaz. Just can't get it past him. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Can't get the shot through. Diaz. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps the hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it, but can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Can they hit on the break? And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances.
Well, Liverpool are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they've given their team. Not long left now.
Pap Matar Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Crossing opportunity. Well, this late corner could represent the last chance to equalise. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? Was it a great clearance? Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli. Oh, he's through here! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Andrea Cambiaso. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Alberto Moreno. It's with Cutrone. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Timothy Weah. Thuram. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Cutrone. And teammates around him. A glorious chance. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Timothy Weah.
Si ricorda al pubblico che è severamente vietato parcheggiare le macchine nei posti riservati ai portatori di handicap. Grazie per la collaborazione.
Cutrone. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Moreno. Veloci. Oh, they've lost it. Yildiz. Locatelli. Oh, great vision. Cutrone. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Cutrone. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. At times they make passing look easy. Opportunity! Nicely blocked. Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Vlahovic. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And there goes the... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Strefeza. Body in the way. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. Veloci. It's with Cutrone. Might lead to a chance. Now what can they do from here? Veloci. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Can they get in behind them? Chance here, and a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. Crossing possibilities. Weah, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Time for a change then. Cutrone. And he has options available. It will be a goal kick here.
Cambio nelle file del Como. Lascia il campo. Con il numero 10, Patrick Cutrone. In campo con il numero 90,
Yildiz.
Verdi.
Turam. Vlahovic. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Lucas D'Acunha. Oliver Abidgord. Moreno now. Well, he's given us away. Locatelli. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. 15 minutes left for play.
Mazzitelli. Entra in campo con il numero 93, Federico.
Locatelli. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Milik. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Simone Verdi. Veloci. Veloci. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a tidy challenge.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Shot attempted. Vital intervention. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really...
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the cross goes in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Locatelli to jump in front. And a decent save, full credit. That's a short corner. Well, behind for another corner. Now sending it in. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Moise Keane. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Rolando Mandragora. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Locatelli. It's way up on the ball. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And whipped into the box. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Douglas Luiz. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Moise Keane. Now here's Biraghi. Rolando Mandragora. And threading it through. And nicely parried away. Not the best clearance. Moise Keane. Decides to shoot. A smart stop here. Short corner favoured. Laid into the box. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cambiaso. Thuram. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they counter clinically? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Textbook defending inside the box. Keane. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Promising possession, this. Palmed away by the keeper. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. Oh, managing to beat him. Weah. Well-timed tackle. Antonin Barak. Now here's Biragi. And possibilities here. Moise Keane. Will he find the net? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Thuram. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a good-looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Biragi. Moise Keane. Might be a chance here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. It is advantage Juve. Well, that was incisive. And space to cross it. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Cristiano Biragi. He continues his run. And played in. And ready to strike. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Douglas Luiz. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Struggling to get it away. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Nicely blocked. Can they hit on the break? Moise Keane. It's there for him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Mandragora. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. And snuffing out the danger. Parisi. Andrea Colpani. Moise Keane. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Locatelli. It's Weah on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Promising sequence. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dodo. Lot to like about that pass. Dodo. That's a well-struck pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Now what can they do from here? Just couldn't get it through. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A corner will ensue. Well, they're going for the short one. Now will the cross work out for them? Danger still on. Moise Keane. Can he put it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Odero. It's with Luca Mazzitelli. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Cutrone. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Lucas D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Moyes Keane. Wonderful chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And a tidy challenge. Colpani. Now here's Biraghi. That is tackling of the highest order. Cutrone. I must say, this looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And nicely over the top. Antonin Barak. Biraghi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mazzitelli. He's found a pocket of space. And players waiting in the centre. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. Would have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And he's through here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Moreno. Luca Mazzitelli. Well, closed down straight away. Might be a chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, he's blocked it! That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Strefeza. And a chance, Andrea Bellotti. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Verdi. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Colpani. Well, getting the ball forward. Defended it well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he put it in? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
That's a useful cross. And the problem not completely solved. And in the end, no damage done. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Velotti. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Velotti. Oh, great defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Iragi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance here. And Varane foiling them. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Straight at the goalkeeper then. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Amir Rahmani. And saved by the keeper. And played short. Well, that is how to play advantage. Got in the way of it. Osimhen. It might be. And determined to get bodies in the way. Released it nicely. Leonardo Spinazzola. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Timothy Weah. And Politano with it. Osimhen. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Timothy Weah. Bremer. Dusan Vlahovic. What to like about that pass? Vlahovic. Angles it back. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And putting pay to the danger. Douglas Luiz. And the problem not completely solved. Well, showing good vision. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper more than equal to it. Lobotka. Spinazzola. Ongisa. Mazzocchi could cross it in here. Passing it accurately. Well, Napoli pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Locatelli. Oh, danger here. Douglas Luiz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. No way through. Locatelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Takes the shot. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Is it going to be? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Short corner it is. And the cross into the middle. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lobotka. And teammates around him. Spinazzola. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Vlahovic. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. And defensive play to be applauded. Leonardo Spinazzola. And on to Osimhen. Spinazzola. It's a neat move. Osimhen. Opportunity. He's blocked it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And cleared away. Di Lorenzo. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Nicely timed tackle. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. It's with Milik. Could be threatening. Must be. There's still danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. 5 minutes left. Vlahovic. Good ball over the top. Arkadiusz Milik. Locatelli with it. And there to intervene. Spinazzola. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And rather than... Oh, surely! Blocking it! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Dovbik. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but they took care of the situation defensively. Kefren Turam. Turam. A chance to whip it in. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Useful cross towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Angelino. Well, attacking possibilities. And options in the centre. Crucial piece of defending. Dybala, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Over it comes, and the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Timothy Weah. And it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Paredes. Pellegrini. Oh, he looks threatening. Wonderful block. Well, there's the pullback. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Locatelli. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. He succeeds in clearing it. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Paredes. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Pellegrini. In position. Foiling his opponent completely. Bremer. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Douglas Luiz. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it! A chance then for the respective match. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Options in the centre. Angelino. On to Dybala. Real defensive Brazilians. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a long way out here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner favoured. Pellegrini. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Weah. And a chance to whip it in here. It comes to nothing in the end. Douglas Luiz. Still could be dangerous. Locatelli. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And with play stop, they will make the change now. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Paredes. Dybala. Çelik. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Locatelli. It's Weah on the ball. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Douglas Luiz. And it's played into the centre. Danger still on. Vlahovic. Magnificent defending. And saved by the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Dybala. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Good defending. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Abraham. It's come off the keeper. Arkadiusz Milik. And the emphasis is on creativity. The cross is on. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And threading it through. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He's driven in the corner. And a fine stop. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sunset. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Happy to shoot. Huge block. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Sunset. Reading it well. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jude Bellingham. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Jude Bellingham. And playing it back. Might lead to a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. It's there for him. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Oh, tremendous block. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. DeMarcos. Beautiful pass. And successfully cut out. Camavinga. Good idea. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Opportunity here. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Running with the ball confidently. Now winning back possession. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Berchiche. And a significant block following that cross. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Can they find a gap in the defence? Vinicius Junior. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And so the first half has come to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. The delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Kylian Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. And defensive play to be applauded. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. De Marcos. Oh, surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. And quick thinking defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Carvajal. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And Real doing well to win it back. Vinicius. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, how about this? 4-3. Sunset. Can they create something from here? Delivering it into the box. And stopping the danger. Another inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mendy. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, no problems defensively. Sunset. Williams. Chance to finish. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Carvajal. Valverde. On to Mbappe. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Camavinga. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Credit to them for winning back possession. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol starts alongside Eric Bailly in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Determined defending. Corner kick played in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gündoğan. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Pedraza. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pedri. It's with Gündoğan. Lewandowski. Great defending. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. And playing it back. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bailly. Arnaut Danjuma. Bailly now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. Can he find the net? Unable to close down the shot. Koundé. It is a decent-looking attack here. Pedri. Every pass hitting its target. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Parejo. Foyt has it. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. On the offensive. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Arnaut Danjuma. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gundogan. And Christensen. Koundé. De Jong. Gundogan. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lewandowski. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
This looks more than decent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arnaud Danjuma. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? A decisive clearance it was. Gerard Moreno. Well, spot on with that challenge. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Victor. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Could play it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Denied once more. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Let's fly here. Thwarted by the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Pedri. And passing it through. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, good work by the keeper. And they're making a change. He cuts it back. It's still alive. Oh, danger here. Being egged on by the crowd, and at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pedraza. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham. Will it be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. Guruseta. Nice looking pass. Berchiche. What a block! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lenormand. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Williams. Sunset. Guruseta. And playing it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Koke. Now Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Griezmann. Ruiz de Galarreta. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Williams. Sunset. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, possibilities in the centre. Griezmann. Oh, body in the way, crucially. DeMarcos. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Chance to do damage. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Marcos Llorente. DeMarcos with it. Sunset. Trying to open them up. Reading it well. Can he take the chance? Oh, a smart stop. It's a short one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Llorente. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Just wanted to get it out of there. Reinildo. Marcos Llorente has it. Will he play it in? Griezmann! And saved by the keeper. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, they can keep possession now. And so it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. Williams. DeMarcos. Sunset. Now with Williams. Williams. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And defensive play to be applauded. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Reinildo. Rodrigo de Paul. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. How about the cross? It might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Williams. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Correa. On the offensive. Williams. Sunset. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Correa. Correa. Now will the cross work out for them? Clattered away. Correa. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Encouraging this from Atletico. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Take it away. Guruseta. Nico Williams. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save has certainly given Atleti some hope here, but they need to act quickly. Not much time left now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Sunset. He's got to score. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ruiz de Galarreta. Herrera! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Reinildo. Jimenez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Paul. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well,
Griezmann, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Nahuel Molina. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Eduardo Camavinga. It's still there for him. A strong hand on the ball. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Good through ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Marcos Llorente. Reinildo. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Reinildo. Options in the centre. Reinildo. Now with Koke. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Pressure applied. Oh, sloppy passing. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Carvajal. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alexander Sørloth. And threading it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Camavinga. Might it be Mbappe? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Koke with it. Atletico regaining possession. Released it nicely. Camavinga. And Valverde. Oh, good vision. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alexander Sørloth. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, nice ball over the top. Llorente. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Reinildo. Now with Griezmann. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, very effective play in possession. Camavinga. Valverde. Reading it well. And fine goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Dangerous ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Mbappe. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it just petered out. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. He must finish! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. They've given it away. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And he whips it in. And gobbled up by Courtois. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Carvajal. Decent position. Oh, might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Rodrigo de Paul. Lenormand. Reinildo. And the ball with Surlot. Thomas Lemar. And defensive play to be applauded. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he finish? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Played over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Another corner. Well, he's gone short with it. And played in. And that's a very good parry. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And whipped into the box. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Lemar. Reinildo. Terrific block. Correa. Will he find the net? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And a decent save, full credit. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Eric Bailly plays with Raúl Albiol in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Is it going to be? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And he read it well defensively. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen...
Spectacular save! Top-class goalkeeping. Bailly. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. To take the lead, in it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Guruseta. And a textbook interception. Moreno. He has teammates around him. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Guruseta. Long way out this. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Just cutting off the supply. Sunset. Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product. Juan Foyt. It's with Raúl Albiol. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Moreno. Tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Pedraza. Arnaud Danjuma. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Passing it accurately. Oh, good vision. Nicely blocked. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Foyt. It's with Parejo. Baena. Oh, tremendous block. Doing well to keep possession. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Santi Comesaña. Decent looking pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
30 minutes left for play. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Could play it in. Sunset. Now, who can he pick out? And pushed away to safety.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Parejo. Oh, moving it nicely. He's got to have a go here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Just can't get it past him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. He fancies it. Constantly thwarted.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising attack, this. The block from Bailly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Juan Foyt. Now Parejo. It'll shortly be full time, and the visitors have their work cut out for them. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, despite playing some decent stuff in midfield, they've lacked a cutting edge up front. They've got to get the ball into the box a lot quicker. It's all been a bit too predictable for me.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Moreno. Has a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. DeMarcos. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to...